Hello, folks. Howdy. A Forza Horizon stream. I've played one Forza Horizon game for a little bit and it was really weird. It's like the Forza Horizon people, whoever they are, just dropped a whole bunch of cars all over Mexico. Just like airdropping them into people's lives to just ruin all of their stuff.
30 months.
Thank you very much for the sub, Tau Alpha. A big 30. Jeez. 30 months? Good lord. Minimal HUD. Look at the world. Yeah. Oh, I've been excited for this game. I like the previous one, despite a couple of gripes with the story. But I loved the exploration and the combat. I thought it was really good overall.
Hello there.
Finally have Wi-Fi again.
Finally. Finally. Thank you very much, Jack White. There they are. Robot dinosaurs. We like those robot dinosaurs, don't we, folks?
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth.
Oh, fuck off. She's
The
dead.
world is dying.
I was hoping she wouldn't be in this one, Elizabeth.
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it.
Hello there.
Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return.
Thank you very much, Gas Mask Manifesto, for the sub.
Extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
She's got a beard.
And every night, I have the same dream.
I've never been within 6 feet of a woman, and I don't understand why Aloy has a beard.
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth.
See, my main
Waiting
gripe
for
with
me.
with the previous game was
Even though
this
you've been
character. I
dead
hate this
for
character.
1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole.
It's you, though, you know? I mean, I guess Aloy is so perfect that only another Aloy
But it never lasts.
could really be worthy of... Oh, thank God. Yay. I'm rooting for the red stuff.
I'm always left alone.
That is an impractically big necklace,
This
really.
world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it.
Will ya?
I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, Savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate
I'm gonna not try and
Consider
gripe
it a
too much,
punishment
but
for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
Hello there.
oh wow, Ravane.
Never thought
Thank
I'd
you.
get your second
30 months.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Thank you, Anokish, too. I guess so. Aloy doesn't like having friends.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Ooh. She doesn't have a new voice, I don't think.
Shall we?
Come on, that's like 2 feet.
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the Focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Ooh. I mean, that looks very pretty, doesn't it?
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The Focus helps you see the ones we need.
Need to make sure motion blur's all the way off. A focus
There.
pulse.
Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Yank. So, it's not like I don't like Aloy, right? I like Aloy. What I don't like is how impressed the game is with Aloy all the time. Such that you spend a lot of time listening to people go on about how great Aloy is. And then they doubled up with Elizabeth, who is the same person as Aloy genetically, and is also the greatest person in the world. So you sort of going back and forth between Aloy and Elizabeth are great, and we really are gonna make sure that you understand that. You know, and it just it got a bit much.
Bitter?
No, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Hey. Which way are we going? Go to the ancient ruins. There's like more swimming in this one, I think, isn't there? Ah, there we go. You can vault.
Ground stained red. The blight must be infecting the soil. This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
See, I feel like this should have been the intro. You know, there's like a little exposition intro, like, here's who I am and what I'm doing. But then they're doing it now, you know? And they even threw a little dream in there, so...
There's ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Oh well, whatever.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
I don't think you like... No, I do, it's the thing. I have several gripes about the way certain characters are presented.
I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost all part of my gear.
That's handy. That's why Aloy doesn't have all of her stuff. Hype train? Wow.
Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it. Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
I like examining blight. Aloy's coughing a lot. Is she sick? Is she okay?
The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
Oh no, it's like, it's Arthur again.
Blight makes my throat itch.
Oh, it makes everyone cough, okay.
Clorox.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Well. This area's very pretty. I'm happy with the low hood on, you know.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Mm-hmm.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
I'm learning how to play the game.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
I really like that Aloy can craft arrows while running.
Done.
She's great.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Look at how that car is built into the environment there. That's really neat. Very, very good environment design. I like it a lot.
There's a ladder. But can't reach it from here. Hit it. After you.
Hey. Did I craft 20 arrows in one? I couldn't have. There's too many.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in.
Mm-hmm.
So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone.
Hello there.
Then some of us
Morning.
figured you only
Lucky
were
Bunsen
if it were
Goo.
for something important.
Morning, Lucky Bun. Thank you very much for
About
the
that.
sub.
The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Ugh. Look at that. Very good. I'm a big fan of the way the cars are sunk into the floor. Oh, it's got like dynamic coughing, it looks like. You just start coughing if you go anywhere near it. I'm gonna look up this way.
Hello there.
Sean Pog.
Thank you very much, P_Dubium.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
The hell is that modeled off?
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us.
Shoot its face.
We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
That's handy.
I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
Lovely.
Find anything good?
Now, I overheard that somewhere deep in the controls here, hiding around somewhere, there is motion aiming with the arrows, right?
Another one's coming.
Which I think might be better.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
I feel like Aloy should have just like
Oh, after the fuss.
she should have like just had a sit down with the whole tribe and was like, okay, look, I'm going to be talking about like data and AIs, and I just need you all to understand exactly what I'm saying. So there's a quick like catch up on tech terms.
Me leaving. What did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The king put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you. You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Aloy should have made a PowerPoint. Get out the way. This is the crouch, you know, bit of the tutorial, except you don't need to crouch, you can walk through it. You can just walk straight through it without crouching. Ah well. Fair enough.
Going into a ruin of the old goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Varl.
Oh yeah,
Here.
Val, our god isn't real, by the way.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
Alright.
Please hold for Identiscan.
Identiscan.
Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Alright.
Please hold for Identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I should be able to pry this open.
Pry open door. Done.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Val did take seeing a hologram of a human very well. He should have like freaked out and like fainted.
Ugh.
Or tried
What's
to
that
attack it or
stench?
something.
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Nice.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Dead guy.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
The focus can do anything.
My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Yep. Is this just a focus ad?
Part of
Pretty
the
much.
machine could help fix the gears.
Ooh. Little training dummy. Sliding's very fun. In every game it's in.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
After all, I am Aloy.
Bench.
These dead fools couldn't possibly make anything as good as I can. A pole caster, wonderful name. Cool. Continue the story. Okay, I'll do it.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
She's not good with names, but that's used to. Now, I'm not gonna go off on a big tangent explaining how the physics of this don't make any sense, and it's basically the same as just tying a rope around the debris and pulling it. because the motor adds nothing to it if it's only anchored to the floor by Aloy's feet. So this is, you know. Hold R2. What am I throwing this at exactly? Am I still pulling? Are we good? There we go. And that's an odd series of things to press, actually.
That worked better than I thought.
So you aim, and then you swap to that. I guess, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I'll get used to it.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
What's this?
Big glowy thing.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple.
I might be
We
able to
say
get up
reach
there.
for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6
don't think I can
light
reach
years
that
of
ladder
space
from
to
here.
get there. Please proceed
looks
into the
promising.
auditorium, where we'll
But
unveil
how
our
do I get up
plans.
there?
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Jump and tap X to
We'll
attach
find
to
out.
grapple points. Ah, there we go.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Polecaster. Run, run, run. Hey. That's absurd. I love it. Oh shit. Nice. I'm up, I'm up.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
How do we get up there, though? That's the real question. Because there's a secret over there. Not just gonna let me jump it, is it? Nope.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is the only one of those in the world, and that one guy happened to have it.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the
We're going to
beginning.
Mars.
When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
You can't say that. Star Trek people will sue you.
The Sirius system.
Space travel. Holy shit.
There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of.
Aloy seems like she's
That
explaining
ship,
stuff to a child
see, it
every time.
never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Except why are they reintroducing it now, then? Because it clearly didn't. Or they wouldn't bring it up again.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Oh, damn. I was hoping we'd get to space travel in this
Public
game.
presentation file corrupted. Member
Piss.
recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
we all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here
I mean, he was right.
Escape the inevitable.
Really, wasn't he?
And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending.
Mm-hmm.
They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end.
They blew up.
That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Oh, I was hoping they made it, and it came into the plot somehow, you know.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Fucking bored apes.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
That's the thing, right? Humans were still a capitalist society, right? And, you know, like the runaway rampant AIs destroying the world.
I still can't believe the old ones could.
Kind of like a metaphor, obviously, for climate change and so on. Why isn't this focus filled with ads for shit? It should be filled with advertisements for stuff, shouldn't it? There shouldn't just be benign technology that's just helpful and doesn't try to sell you things. This thing should be trying to sell you cryptocurrency like all the time.
They were capable of a lot of things. Good and bad.
Sure seems like it.
It's premium focus.
Wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Aloy strong.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Above us. What is that thing?
Might have been what killed those Osram.
Snake.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
There's a big snake, it looks like.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. job.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
Still getting used to pressing all the buttons again.
Out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
To wield the rock.
There. Take it down with a spear strike. Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Yeah, I really like these new like ferrety ones, are they?
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
I will learn all the controls. I will. Oh shit. I missed the prompt. Oh shit. I missed the strike from above prompt.
Got them all.
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Well, Aloy's one to talk, isn't she? Pick up hunter arrows. Aloy doesn't like beards, apparently.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
See, there's something almost endearing about Aloy, right? She hardly ever says anything that isn't sort of earnest, like, kind of put upon, like, wishing the world was a better place. You know, she's very one note in that regard. She doesn't really have a personality beyond, like, wanting to do the heroic thing, you know? And it almost... I kind of like her. At least she's not quipping constantly, you know? But she's a bit boring, but in a way I don't completely hate. I don't know, I go back and forth on Aloy, because every time she's like, I need to stop the blight, or, you know, whatever, I'm like, oh my god, you're so boring. But
Newsroom must have used explosives
it
against
could
the
be
machines.
worse. She could be joking
They
about
managed
everything.
To get a couple.
Burrows, cute.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
More burrows? Yike. I got Warhammer 3. I tried out a few more starts in Warhammer 3. I'll
Careful. Traps ahead.
Might be able to disarm them.
What? What? Hang on. What are you doing?
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Yeah. Because I wasn't really feeling the ogres, you know. They're kind of fun, but after you've seen like a bunch of ogres rush at something and smash it with clubs a few times, you know, you've kind of seen most of what the ogres can do, really.
I can use this.
Yank.
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Gather blast paste.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
So we craft traps in this little, like, menu now. I like that. That's nice. Good. Change? Oh, and you set stuff in the hunter's kit that you can craft. I get it.
There.
So you can't
That's
craft
a trap made.
you can't craft those while
Maybe
you're
walks into
sprinting.
One of those, it won't know what hit it.
Okay.
Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
I like that. Yeah. That's a nice change. Alright. I like that she hovers in the air for a second. That's kind of cute.
Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
Us? How did you get up here?
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Let's do it. Tap it to drop it on the ground. Okay. Not hold. I'm gonna do it. I mean, I could just silent strike it, you know. But it's trying to teach me about traps. So I'll do it.
This here.
Hey, Val. Guess what? I had to grapple to go up here, and you don't have a grapple, so what the fuck are you doing here? Aloy really lucked out with the red hair, eh? Given that all the stealth grass is also red. You might want to move away from that, actually. Very good. I could have stabbed this to death a very long time ago, but... Bloon. Ow.
We're clear.
Munch.
Let's keep going then.
Yank. I love collecting
Been
bits off
a lot of
robots.
old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
She never learned to share. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. She did get pelted with rocks the first time she tried to share with anyone. I love that keys are called, like, that's one really nice thing. Like, they don't know what old things are. So, like, keys are called ancient chimes and things like that because they don't know what it is. Like, and that's a really nice touch from the first game. Okay, so we craft arrows in 10s.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Big snake, big snake. Okay.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
This is a really cool room. They do aged, like, overgrown
Come check this out.
facilities really well. Shut up, I'm enjoying the environment. NPCs to distract you from stuff.
What is this thing?
It's data. You can scan it with your focus.
Let's see. Huh.
This data
A lot
mentions
of
the
glyphs.
tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
I'll tuck this away to study later.
Doesn't explain how they got it back up.
High Council Executive Summary. Let's scan it, eh? Okay. Alpha build of Apollo. It should be a near complete repository of human knowledge. They just put Wikipedia in it, basically. Okay.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Why? You can't read. I guess you can tell me about it.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
The drinking game for this would be every time Elizabeth Sobek turns up or is mentioned. I like that the focus shows you climbable stuff now.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's
Hollow projector.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek.
There she is.
Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself.
She's just too
As one of the
perfect.
world's preeminent
Yep.
technologists,
There we go.
she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Remember to delete the minutes of this meeting where we plan a criminal conspiracy.
But she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy,
Good.
why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Brawl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand.
Cuff, cuff, cuff.
What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too,
I
with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Why was she annoyed that they stole Gaia? One, why were they trying to stop anyone stealing Gaia? Who gives a fuck, right? They're all gonna die. Like, the Earth is dead. Why are they like, oh, we have to put up safety protocols to stop hackers stealing this from us? Like, who gives a toss? Plus, the fact that they stole it is good, right? But she's like, she's incensed about it. Like, how dare they?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Val. We should keep moving.
After you.
Whenever Aloy speaks to anyone, it sounds like me when I talk to my niece and nephew, you know, when they're like showing me something incredibly boring that only a kid could be interested in. She's like, ah, oh, weapon. Thanks, Val. That's great. Okay, we have little frost bombs now. He is taking it well, isn't he? Like, I joked before about Aloy being like, by the way, God's not real. But, I mean, she basically just did that to him. But, you know, he's alright, isn't he?
Down here.
Yank.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Big snake, big snake.
One of those machines. I could try to find a new weapon on it.
I mean, I could do that. Or also, I could just creep up and stab it, you know?
More of the Oseram Delvers. And a lot of us. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Let's loot their bodies. No, that one's not real.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Boo,
Was he part
Ted
of
Farrow.
Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Lovely water. Very good video game water. How does the snake... With its acid, obviously. It shoots acid at rocks and stuff, you know? Well. Couldn't make that jump. Can make this one though, right? Yeah. Climbing's a little better than in the last game. Is that the front of a plane? Rocket?
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
More Oseram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
I'm tagging. I'm tagging. Alright. I love their looking beams. Oh, they home. You're a bullshitter. I really appreciate how,
Now, how to get out of here?
if you don't hit a weak point, your arrows basically do nothing and just bounce off, and that rules. I really like that. It really encourages, like, doing things smart instead of just sprinting in.
Right through the wall.
I wanted to know there, like, if I'm sprinting at them, how far out is it going to turn around and see me? And it looks like pretty far. Pretty far. Alright.
There's a ladder in the back.
Yank. I like how the initial grab to ladder animation's a little janky. And it like sucks you through the bar.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Look at all these lovely plants. Such good environment design. I hope it isn't just a, you know, we'll really knock it out of the park in the intro and then not bother much in the rest of the game. Some games do that, you know. Many snakes.
And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Okay. I've always really appreciated Aloy's unnecessarily dangerous rappelling animation, where she leaps off and then attaches the rope. It's so ludicrous.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
I wonder if the coughing alerts enemies. That'd be cool. Yank.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Oh shit, it saw me. Whoa! I froze it. Stuff still hits really hard. Like, even the basic enemies hit really hard. And that's nice. I like that. Those. I just love collecting, you know? I like walking around nice environments and collecting stuff.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Hick.
Reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Me? Where am I going? Launch into the air. Oh, I see.
Got it.
I got it. I'm on it. Yeah, all the environments have looked really awesome so far. It's been a improvement over the last game, which was very good, but they've really stepped it up. Hey.
Well, that sounds good.
I guess maybe I can drop down some up here. There we go.
It's getting bad. Made it.
Speaking of, there's a storm right now in the UK. It's pretty windy outside. And there's a trampoline out the back of my house that belongs to a neighbour. And it blew over. Isn't that dramatic? That's my dramatic story for you.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
When Aloy said I won't be able to make that jump, did she mean jumping this 100-foot gap? Because obviously she wouldn't be. Why would she vocalize that? Well, whatever.
Well, hold it up.
Oh shit.
This place is barely holding together.
of the handholds actually broke in a way that I fell off it. I get kind of bored during climbing sections in games like this because it's like, they're gonna fake like they're gonna fall, but they never fall. But that one actually fell. Maybe I have to pay attention.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby.
If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Great. No machines in my way.
Creep, creep, creep. I'm hidden. This can't count as hidden, right? Creep, 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 creep.
Control console might be in there. Got this place to myself now.
Right up the butt.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Let's hope they stay still.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Know how to get up the tower.
Stay still, snakes. Just give me a minute.
Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
And I remember this sequence of buttons. There we go. Wee.
I've got to climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
jump off these stairs. Okay. I can jump off the stairs, but better. There we go. Nice building music. It's the snake crushing theme.
Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. We're gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot. One down. I just need to climb higher. Detach the second set of cables.
Alright.
Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Cole was right. No turning back now.
Oh my god, she doesn't even put her feet on them. That upper body strength. I like how she perches on the last one. Got a health potion.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
It'd be really good if they just had moved. Language, Aloy. She said shit.
Lanny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak cocaine. Where's that weak spot? Full of that. I should target it first.
This is really cool. Oh shit. Well. Haha! Alright. It can destroy the rock. Woohoo! feel like I'm doing nothing to this thing. Oh my god. Get its armor off.
There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Never going to be able to hit that. Look at it. Oh, I got one. Are you quite done?
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap me, frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
I got killed by my own trap. Well, that was fun. Let's not try that
I need
again.
to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots.
Oh, I gotta start from here. Seriously. I'm just gonna frost it to death. Alright.
Watch out for that ass. There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Eh? I hit it? Ho ho ho. Alright. It's so hard to hit this thing. It moves around so fast. Where's Val?
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap me, frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Good lord. Oh shit. Oh, it's not acidic anymore. Oh god, it's hard to fight this. That's new. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Finally.
That sucked. It was really cool, but I feel very under-equipped.
The data center should be straight ahead.
I need more tricks.
I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Alright. I like the weapon that can tie enemies to the ground. That was always my favorite. Am I heading up here? I am. That was pretty tough.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight.
Only I can do this. I hope that the story transitions. I hope this is the early setup for Aloy, where she thinks she's the only one who can do anything in this world, and the story is about how that isn't actually true. And anyone else has like any agency, you know. I hope that's where it goes.
But is it still there? Okay, I should find the server room.
Because they've said a few times now that Aloy's the only one who can fix this, you know, and I hope that turns out, you know, the story's about how she doesn't have to do everything herself, and it isn't all up to her. So it's either a setup for that, or it's just playing it straight, and Aloy just is the only important person in the world, and you know,
I'm close. I have to be.
That'd be a way to take it as well.
Hello there.
Thank you very much, Whoopler, for the Prime sub. That's very kind. Thank you. There we go. Scan it like that. Data corrupted. Onto the matter of Mr. Dalgard. He's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have had to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. Wow, they're not going to let him on there. We'll have to give him a proper send-off. They were gonna... They killed him and made a digital version of him. Oh, those bastards.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi.
Great.
Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Aloy has no reaction to this.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Oh no, I can't show that. Jeez. I'll blare it in the VOD.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Well. It's just kicking Val in the head.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Yeah, they gotta be doing it.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Oh no.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Someone other than Aloy had an idea. Why is it gone dark? It's 11 o'clock. One sec, I gotta put my light on.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
God isn't real, everyone.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way. Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. not show you.
This has got to all be a cutscene, right? They wouldn't model this area if they're going to send you
Watch
away
your
from
step.
it.
You saved us all to be sure, but
Like, in a way that you could walk around it,
still
surely.
clean up the mess.
Well, maybe they did. Who knows?
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Oh, they did put a little area in.
Is that a statue of me?
That's cute.
That's new. I've got a bad feeling about this.
The storyline in this game.
Looks this
Very briefly, in the previous game, like, war robots destroyed the world, so they built a machine that would repopulate it with life after the war robots had finished destroying the world, because there was no way to stop them. So it got, like, reseeded with life, and, like, humans emerged again in, like, you know, they're in various stages of, like, they're isolated tribes in various stages of technological advancement, basically. Yeah.
same as before.
That's like the setting. Examine orb. It should say ponder orb, really. If they're going for the
This
memes.
thing out of the What? Transmission.
Ho 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 ho.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't.
He did.
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Alright. Jump backwards from a hanging position. Never gonna remember that. I want to go investigate that statue first.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
I await your findings, champion.
Yeah, in the previous game there was a guy called Silence who helped us out but was shady. The evil AI in that game was called Hades, very subtle, and was trying to destroy the world again, and we stopped it, but Silence like stole it basically, and now he's got it somewhere. Like, he gave us that stick to like purge it, but it actually, the stick was a transmitter and transmitted it to him. Oh, that's sneak. how you can just keep pulling it. It's great.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that.
This is like a sacred relic of that tribe, right? Am I just pulling it to bits?
Should be able to get up there now.
Well, whatever.
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire.
Well, I guess I'm dead. She's just chatting on the way down. Alright. Let's do that again. I guess you can fall. I mean, I like that. It's better than the games where you just point in a direction, right? Oh. It's already gone.
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance.
There we go.
He tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
Wow, and there's like... there's ways that lead nowhere.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Oh, this one. I see. Climbing's a little more interesting in this one.
An elevator? Let's see.
I am English. It's all we know.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
It's just immediately started a riot.
There's the note. It's scaring the shit out of everyone. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West?
It's the name of the game.
Learn all that I've discovered.
Oh, I'll come find you, alright.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
What do you mean, even for you? She's like the second smartest person in the world. Look at those water droplets there. I like that Forbidden West was capitalized.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
It'd be good if they were just, if there was rampaging in the streets with people cutting each other's heads off and shit. They don't appear to care. This is like really sacred to them, right? And it just transformed and shot a beam of light out the top of it. But whatever.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian.
Oh, right.
What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you.
That looks heavy.
You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
I remember these characters.
Must you?
Pokey stick.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like
Kid
to
doing
spend
a little
time
hop
with
there,
your
that was
friends.
cute.
Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I'll say this. I don't know why, I'll say lots of things all the time. But I'll say the cutscene animation is a lot better.
Spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Yeah.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Yeah, the previous game was very much just characters standing there looking at each other and saying their lines, but they actually, there's a little more to it. A little more to it in this one. Like, that was definitely a weakness to the last game. Hello. Avad. How you doing?
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I had hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, the Tenakth? Well, perhaps Murad already told
See,
you.
they're like strolling around.
After years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce.
And other characters are doing stuff in the background. You know, it's nice.
Another
It's
embassy
good.
will be held in just a day or two.
Oh, I've got choices now.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
Since the redheads.
At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
Alright, you're laying it on a bit thick.
Sounds easy.
Listen, no one can do what I do. I'm the most important person in the world. Fuck you.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of...
Do I have an ilk?
Successes. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I'm searching for an
I wouldn't ask
ilk.
if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Hope for peace.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
Tenakth.
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Neat.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years? Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but
Blimey.
I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
I want to be a prisoner of war for 5 years.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Naked, perhaps. Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose brain, and Aloy will use her brain to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose heart. Are you kidding? Just like tell them to get fucked. Should we? Yeah, why not? I mean, you know, I like them standing there awkwardly. I'm gonna be nice. I like the king.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused.
Aloy isn't into
what happens after
anyone.
I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success.
It's kind of it's an incongruence, right, in Aloy's character, I think, in that she doesn't really care about anyone in the particular, right? Because she doesn't really know anyone all that well, because she forgoes like connections because she's so focused on saving the world. But why does she give a shit about the world if she doesn't care about anyone in particular, you know? Like, she's just like, her main motivation early in life was to show up everyone in her tribe who kicked her out, and she cared about her foster father, and then he died. And after that, like, she doesn't really, she kind of treats everyone else with like polite-ish contempt, you know, where she's just like kind of putting up with them until she can get away from them and do her own thing, which, you know, is fine. It's fine to have a character like that. But she also is like driven to save the world with like a sort of fanatical like devotion, which I don't know why she wants to do it, really. It's weird. Let's talk to you. She's saving it out of spite.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion.
Yeah, the character design and the clothing is so good. And like
Thunderjaws, champion.
all the different tribes all have different appearances, and they're all done so well. And like so little of it repeats unless it's supposed to repeat, like the guards, you know? But everyone else is like wearing a unique outfit. And it's so good. Like, the depth of design is just incredible.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Is it a yes in your opinion? Oh yeah, I mean, I loved the previous game. Even, like, I love to complain about it, but I really liked it, you know? And this looks like more of the same. So if you like the last one, this is more of that, you know?
Defended this place from Hades.
Keep at it, everyone.
Greet Oseram Worker.
I've seen you in action, Savior. It's an honor.
Well.
Savior, welcome back to the Elite.
I've got to get up there somehow. I'll use this ramp. Power attacks. Oh, I forgot about power attacks. Hello, I'm busy doing this.
There, the workbench.
I want to get this much generally against paying £50 for games. Just stream it and then you can claim it against taxes. Alright. We've already, like...
Okay. Master override installed. Plus,
we already broke their
new
gift.
To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Cool. If we down something, I guess we can do a charge-up attack. Hello, Uthid and Vanasha. Characters I definitely remember.
Uthid, Vanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go.
Butts.
With our blessing.
Always.
I hope that these characters also try to get Aloy to marry them.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
Aloy is freaked out by the appearance of characters who have personalities. Makes it very uncomfortable.
Since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command.
Focus shift there, very nice.
But Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
No, that's cute. I need to take my jumper off, I'm too hot. Just an awkward, like, 20-second pause. Oh, look, they even, like, they do a little body language, little poke and a head nod and stuff. I'm liking this.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him.
Bit lewd.
Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
Blech.
Well, I know. You're out. Go. Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Bye. Just to end some work stuff.
Savior, we were worried as to what fate befell you
That's
after...
everyone.
just Aloy just talking over that guy. Aloy, she's uncomfortable talking to people and just wants to get away from everyone. You know, which is fine, but I kind of just want to send Aloy to therapy. She's kind of stressful to watch interact with anyone.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
It's time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge.
Oh.
The embassy will take
Yawn,
place
yawn, yawn.
just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Aloy's gonna sneak off so that Val doesn't follow. Or... Evil. Learn to have a friend, Aloy. She just poisoned him, yeah. Oh. Love those boys. Look at those. They're so good. The map robots. Thunder Jaws. I'm very excited to see what new robots are in this one. The snake was cool. It's just the end. This I didn't speedrun it. This is the intro. Just after 2 hours, you know. It's a nice little look at the old map, you know. It's quite cool. Bad. I like that she's just got like a little friend. That's kind of cute. There we go. That's the title of the game. Sorry, my rug wasn't loaded in.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
This guy's my new favorite character. Ornery lift guy.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I'm playing this on the PS5, yes.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Look at that.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
There's a
You
green
should have
shiny
said,
over there.
That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Ranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
Nice little lift ride there. I like that.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage?
I like this guy.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman. Proclaim the Sun Priests most
I want to play as this guy.
worthy of safekeeping. See scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
I like this guy's hat with the bolts on.
Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the Smith and Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back.
Thanks, guy.
Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. to wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
But I had a really good bow. Oh well, I guess she dropped it in between the games. That's fine. I discovered a campfire. Do I have to light them? Oh no, it's over here on the map. I think I do have to light them, right? I just want to have a wander around. Alright, let's do a save. Oh my god. This bow does suck, to be fair.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
I got seen. That pig is still just losing it because I shot it. They're gonna find me. Oh, I got a trophy. Ow. That sucks. It's such a bad shot.
Think fast.
Hey, I was in an animation. That's cheating. That's pretty good. I like that charge up attack. Yeah, I love how these move around. They're so cool. It's like a better version of the little dinosaurs from the last one. It's good of them to branch out and do some like fucking pig just tanking everything. Invincible pigs.
I'll fill up while I can.
Collecting. Do I have a map? I do have a map. unknown. Should we just have a look around? Oh, that's the chain is on the map as well. That's cool. I'm gonna go off the beaten track. Look at that. Looks lovely. I think it's easiest to just chase them down at this point. How big is this area, I wonder? Look how far if we went. Oh shit. Hey. Stop throwing rocks at me. Oh my god, shot. These things are fucking me up. I thought the bridge would confuse them, but they just started throwing things at me. Oh, God. Fucking machines. Shut up. You can piss off. Hey, you're not meant to be aggressive. Bugger off. Okay. I'm out. Fine. I'm gone. I'm gone. I think I need a better bow before I go poking around. I'm gonna go to chain scrape. I've continually gotten my ass kicked by the basic machines here. It's embarrassing. Yes, well, I'll have a poke around. Ooh. Plants growing. That's cute. Now the yellow is put there by the focus. Oh, it's good. You don't have to keep scanning it as well. That's clever.
This place has seen better days.
Stuff. Ancient bright bracelet.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Well, we found one of them. Lovely. Oh, settlement. It's cute. Where am I going? I could follow this path, and that leads around to the camp. Yeah. It's a boar. I want to eat the boar. Come back. Ah, it fooled me. I can't follow it. I like Aloy's hair. It's like tentacles. What's in this little, like a little enclosure over here? I got skill points, didn't I? Oh shit. Oh, look at this. Warrior, Trapper, Hunter, Survivor, Infiltrator, and Machine Master. God damn. Okay, so that's, it looks like melee and weapon techniques for bows. This is food and traps. Weapon techniques for tripcasters and ropecasters. I like those. I used a lot of those. Okay. Okay. Hunter bows. It's like longer range. Why am I cold now? I put my jumper on. Too hot. Take it off. Too cold. Bullshit. I need like just a thinner jumper, I guess. Okay. Blast slings and shredder gauntlets. Okay, so that's sneaky and long range. And that's taking over machines. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Rechargeable damage absorbing energy shield. Oh my. What the piss? Where do you start in these? Oh, at the very top, I see. Switch to a bow and shoot the energy at oh, that's cool. Oh my god, that's awesome. It looks like they've mixed the combat up a bit more than in the previous game. Good lord. I don't know where to start with these. I'm just going to start putting stuff in anywhere. Well, I know that I really like rope casters and trip casters, so I'm gonna start with these. Honestly, whatever can get you more space to hold resources is probably the best. Okay, this is a passive boost and can be recognized by its circular shape. A constant increase to your basic capabilities. Okay. This is a Valor Surge. Okay. Elemental damage boost and resistance. Triggering your... I could have used that one before when I killed myself with it. Oh my god, they're all on the same thing. Greater chance to land critical hits. That's really cool. They've all got their own little animation. Deal more damage with ranged weapons. That's just a straight up damage boost. I mean, that's awesome. Okay, special potion. Look at that. The way she like chugs it. Awesome. I like all these. Ooh. We get a cloak. Weak spots, I see. Jeez. They all rule. Well, I obviously want the sneaky one as well. I'm gonna get concentration for now. Jeez, there's like so much shit to look at. I am enjoying the game so far, yeah. I mean, I like the last one, and I knew that this one was going to be like more of the last one, so...
For the next fight.
Can I... Oh, I'm prying open, am I? Green Chime Fragment. Don't know what it is. But we got one. Okay. Green Shine is rare. We saw one coming down the lift, right?
That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there.
Let's do it.
Be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Damn. Really good sense of scale on the map as well. That's Aloy's coolest move.
I can grab this for my stash later.
Slow-mo sliding bow pull. One bitter leaf. Oh, hello. Green Shine is very valuable. Certain merchants will trade special goods for it. Okay, cool.
Outlander approaching.
Hello.
Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Yes.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jor's orders.
Say please. Nice warhammers.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here?
We all remember Petra, right?
Worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn breweries.
I do.
On in this place.
Yes, I was kidding. I don't remember anyone.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain Scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light.
I was hoping you'd marry me.
Keep moving.
I want everyone to just propose to Aloy.
Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
I want to fix Aloy.
Sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my...
Who the hell are you talking to? Oh, that person, I guess.
Almost ready to go?
Okay, weapon upgrades. Hunter bow. It sucks. It's still gonna suck in a minute. But we can get arrows now. Oh, it looks like I can upgrade it more. Well, we may as well. Let's take it all the way up. And we got a coil slot for it. Outfit upgrades. Nora anointed. We get a tiny little bit of resistance. Is it worth me spending stuff on... I mean, I don't like upgrading the early stuff because you always get rid of it, right? Pouch upgrades. Oh, here's where we do that, I guess. No boar hides. We need to kill the shit out of every animal we see. That's all unlocked by... Okay, cool. Okay, we can make... Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Neat. Alright. I'm going to be back in a few minutes, folks. I need to run to the bathroom and make myself another coffee, so I will be back in 5. BRB. I'm back. Howdy. I have a big coffee now. Ooh. Shut up. I don't think I have any coils, right? Yeah, I have no coils. Champion spear. Oh, I'm excited.
Should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Who's this
Shop
guy?
looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
What a rich character. I'm attempting to talk to... Oh well. Guess that shop is shut too. Many quests. Yeah, I like the Oseram as well. They're really cool.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head on your behind.
I have a stash over there.
Come
Huh.
on, where's your sense of adventure?
This is your stash. Thank you for watching my stash for me. Alright, that's what that looks like.
Why don't you bring that phony ass of yours over here and
Everyone's so loud. Oh. That's so cool. Look at this place. It's awesome. Howdy. What's up? You want to chat? No, I guess not.
Hello there.
Thank you so much, Maestro Panda, for gifting a sub to Pokestick. That's very kind, thank you. Look at this place. It rules. The environment design's so fucking good. I love it.
Vilda. Took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Don't interrupt chefs. They're always very
Are
busy.
Alden's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
This guy looks really good. Just this random NPC looks awesome. Like, his face is great.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
Halo's so
I would
boring.
be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I could do.
We need to find this guy a pan.
You can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
I like Mildef. I like the Oseram because it's nice to see my own body type represented in video games. I appreciate it.
It's a Tanakh
Change your
game,
mind about that,
but any tribe can enjoy it.
Like, they're just big and lumpy. I love
that
them.
beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Aloy's got a friend. Oh god, Aloy at the pub.
There's
It's like the
that
worst.
spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
Oh god, I hate her.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Ulvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
I like their mugs.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a
God,
forge.
Aloy would be the worst drunk.
Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvin was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvin?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvin has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Ah, damn Karja slavers.
What brought you here?
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's got to be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Olvend.
So about Olvend.
Around here, everything's about Olvend.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's
I forgot to listen.
to sign off on a concession decree.
Oh shit. I didn't listen to any of that. Okay.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvend?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Carja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Carja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvend has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Even this
I like her.
Meridian needs a challenge. Play some Strike.
Play some what? Is there a fucking board game? Jesus, there is.
Come to revel in some Strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something
I'm about to get
special
rolled.
on my boards too.
She's a shark. Alright, let's do it. What the fuck? Okay, let's do a tutorial.
Let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines.
Okay.
It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Oh my god.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying
This is
that
a lot
machine.
of information.
Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health.
Your pieces
Okay,
are
that's
better
enough for
than
now.
mine.
Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Can they move and attack on the same turn?
Easy enough, huh?
That's what I want to know.
Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now,
Overcharge?
so just end your turn.
Rotate? What the fuck? There's a lot of mechanics here.
We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is
Oh my
standing
god,
on
there's terrain
and
as
its own
well.
attack power.
Jesus
This one
Christ.
only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's
Fuck
combat
me.
power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain.
Jesus.
So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yes. I'm still thinking about the fat nut, honestly.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine.
Blue tiles are electrified if they're next to yellow tiles.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further.
What? Why? And what? What's the downside to that?
To sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack.
Yeah.
Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
Okay.
That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces.
I think I'm winning.
Shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points.
Love it.
Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points.
Wow.
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going.
But I could only
Your
get 2.
machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
Alright.
Ain't that a thrill?
Done.
Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are
Is
worth.
that my door?
Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna
Or is
receive
it
your
the
victory
wind?
points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first.
Oh, I see.
That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't
Don't
so
patronize
hard,
me.
was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh,
Halo's like,
before
I'm
I
never gonna
forget,
play this ever again.
these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
You're one step closer to mastering the game of Machine Strike. Oh my god. Terrain and knockback, machine types and skills. You know what? I'm good.
Anytime, Ray.
I'm good for now. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm telling you, I saw it scoop up a whole bunch of
some berries I never seen before.
Look at this fucking place. I love it. I love the drums in the background as well. They put so much work into this place, and it really shows. It's so cool.
Drinks later?
I guess I should pick up quests before I wander off.
How's your mother doing?
Walks it out.
Ignoring me again?
Last time I was back, he'd
We
already...
are on the same side here, Holden. The Bristles threaten us all.
Oh, fuck yeah. We all know it was the Carja who let the Bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is
Hello.
preposterous. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the Bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service.
I love him.
So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the Bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? Off you go.
Not so fast.
Alright.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards.
I like him.
All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
I like that he started talking to Aloy, but midway through he swapped to, like, you know, just shouting it to the whole camp, which is really cool. That's a clever bit of writing.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so.
Aloy.
Loudly.
Anyone who has
Who are you,
followers has
though?
authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Like, Aloy is one to start needling people about not having proper authority to do things, you know?
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate.
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically
Rude.
founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Aloy. Now, the thing is, he's self-important and a bit of a jerk.
Magistrate wanted.
But he's not wrong.
He's in the tavern.
You know? Alright. Let's wander to the other quests. Okay. Oh, it gave me some arrows. That's nice. Aloy's just breaking a strike.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down?
Everyone's got their tits out in this civilization. It's important you can see each other's nipples at all times.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Carja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvin... His demands go
There's so much going on here.
Corvin's been doing his
What's
best
that
to appease him.
injured woman in the
He even
background?
blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Don't worry. I'm gonna get you back to work.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Sorry, you don't have a quest marker, so just suffer, I suppose. It wouldn't let me talk to that herbalist before. I could go to them, but there was no, I'm gonna see if I can speak to them now. Hello. Speak to me. Nope. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. It must be unlocked by like a quest or something. Alright. I'm gonna do that. Bitter leaf, scroungers. We'll head to the scroungers and we'll kill any boars we see on the way. Hello, lads. All right.
Water in my boots.
Stop complaining, you. Signal tower.
It seems like Bitterleaf likes to grow on rocky terrain. Okay, I think I have enough Bitterleaf.
Alright, we'll head up to the Scroungers site and we'll keep our eye out for boars. Or any other animals, actually.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Midnight Bloom. Love this river, it's so cute. The thing is though, I need to like not get my ass kicked constantly. I did upgrade my bow, so. Chain scrape. I like how it translates it. The focus is so clever, it can translate runes into English. I guess they all speak English, but they can't read except for Aloy and Silence.
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Okay, I can kill a boar now. That's good. The character's name is Silence, but basically, yes. What? Oh, it's a pig. That scared the shit out of me. Was anyone here for the VR chat stream I did with Purin, by the way? Where we went to the zoo. That was really cool. I really enjoyed that. We want to make that a regular thing.
Now's my chance.
God, I'm such a bad shot. Fire Fangcorn. They're new. And hopefully we'll get better at it as well. It's very difficult to do VR streams. And obviously Purin has a lot to deal with, you know? Like, with managing it all, like... It's hard to do streams.
Here I am. Come and get me.
Are we fighting? You running? Oh, you're just making me feel mean. It's hard to stream from inside a headset, like. Alright. See you later. Scrap, scrap, scrap. I have an index. I used to have a Vive, which is what Purin has now. Resource container. Scrounges. I should really be scanning these. I can't, I'm like playing it like, you know, end of the old game where I can just bully enemies with all my awesome equipment. But I should actually read up on them, right? Weak versus acid. Everything's weak to the big...
Scroungers. Motive said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap.
Oh my god. There's many. Okay, so we got at least 3 scrounges. And one of these things.
tried to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
I think I've got enough of them. You didn't see shit. Shit. Fuck, I just accidentally put a blast trap on the ground. Didn't mean to do that. I meant... Well, that worked out. I was trying to throw a rock, but there's so many different controls. There we go. I did it.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Metal bone.
This metal panel should work for Mildef. Now I just need to hunt for some wild meat. Should be able to find boars around here.
Ooh, climby perches. Interesting. Machine muscle. Damn. I don't know if they can scan for you using that. Which is why I should be reading my journal, shouldn't I? I need to sell all of my watches and crap as well. Skills. I'm gonna get the Healy. Yeah. I think it's a good sign that when people watch this game and they haven't seen it before, people want to know what the deal is with the world, you know? It's good. Like, you know, it should make you go,
I think I have everything I need for Mildef.
what's the deal with this?
Thing too. I can use a decent meal.
While I'm out here, I may as well go to the mine. Rock. I like this. This is good.
I can get it from my stash later.
Sometimes there's just huge stashes. Very good. Didn't I have a... Isn't there a way to whistle?
Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
There was a whistle button right in the last one. You could whistle to scare off enemies. Hello. What? Are you charging me? Oh, you fucker. Fucker off. I'm not interested in fighting you. Don't you do it. Piss off. I didn't want to do that. I was just walking past.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about.
Ooh, I'm out of chill water.
It looks like the miners are in trouble.
Hello. Are you in trouble? They all look fairly injured.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me.
What is going on with this shirt?
Not now.
Easy.
I mean my own shirt. Oh.
What happened?
Oh my god.
Explosion in the mine.
What a cheap piece of crap.
Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. Can't stop.
You've done enough.
I think that was my front door. 1 second. I'll be back. No, it's just the wind. I'm just not getting the door. I do that so much. I'm gonna blue tack the door knocker down. Yeah, my the shirt I'm wearing is like really cheaply made apparently. It's just like a pajama top I've just been wearing around the house, you know? But it's like little holes started appearing in it. And then they just got bigger. And now it's like I'm wearing like a it's like rags now, basically. The holes in it are just so big. I just need to throw this away. Okay.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think. 2 more.
I'll do what I can.
Alright. Let's find the missing miners. May as well. It seems more pressing than get some guy a frying pan.
Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
They're unaccompanied and need an adult.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
What do you mean, boo? Well, I obviously want to go up there, don't I? But however, do I navigate up to it? I can't leap out of the water.
That's as clear as I'm gonna get out here.
What's with all the piss water? Fine, I will. One thing I don't like in this is you have to... They've kept it from the last one. Where, you know, quests that you're obviously doing should kind of auto-select. Is that a little bit of missing texture, or is that just a hole in the rock? It's probably just a hole. I'm gonna be honest, I've got no idea where I'm going. Oh, that's nice. You can push off the floor.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
It's very ugly. Hello. You don't want to be burning that fire.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg.
I'm gonna use up all the oxygen.
I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Thank you very much, Sophis Spring,
Yeah, she'll still
for
be
the
some
sub.
up top, but you'll need these fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, they need a little submarine.
In that drainage shaft.
And then when they don't want to use the submarine,
Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
we need to imply that they are pedophiles. You okay? Just not let me in there. Oh, thank you very much, Anonymous Cheerer, for the bits. It's very kind. I think I gotta go down there. Oh, that's just back around. Back around where I came. Swim. Oh, nightmare scenario. Blocked path, missing tool needed. So I can't swim through here. It didn't look like. Maybe I was just doing it wrong. Oh, I can go through this one. Can I? Oh, right. Okay. I needed to dash. I didn't know about the underwater dash. But we did it.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Shaft. Can you leap out of the water, Aloy? No. Can't make that jump. Let's try over here. Ooh. Nearly missed that crate. Still need more chill water. Oh. That must be usable once we drain the water. I see. Okay. Ah, there we go. That should work. Oh, that's just mean. Can't quite hit it. Well, I'm at a loss. Maybe we can climb up around here. Maybe there's somewhere we can go underwater. No, I think there's only one way in and out. What's over here? Ah. No, we can't climb up here. We're just on the outside. Sure, I'm missing something very simple. I just don't see anywhere I can get to this thing other than over there, but that's usable once the water's drained, I see. I'm stuck. Maybe we can climb up this somehow? Yeah, the soundtrack is nice. Oh, fuck. I missed that ladder. Well, there we go. I'm on it. I kinda like Aloy. Like, I don't mind Aloy herself. How the game treats Aloy is sometimes annoying.
If I find the cauldron, I can head over at this machine. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Anyone investigating that? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Get my rock back. Well, shit.
Follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Just gotta hit him in the eye. Aim for the Buzz Droid's center eye. What the hell is that thing? That looks collectible, but it's not. Sound shell.
To find a way up to those explosives.
Hey, Perrin, how you doing? Run. Make that. Yeah, I can.
Let's see where this leads.
Collectibles. Gimme. Oh shit, look at that. There we
Here's the
go.
explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to grab that ladder.
Way ahead of you, Aloy. There we go. Let's set off more explosives. Such a bad idea. Water draining not pictured. Yeah, she's happy about that. She liked doing that.
Trick. Guess that got its attention.
Oh, hello. Oh, there's more. Okay, ow. Rude. We done? We done? We're not done. Oh god.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
I'm doing more melee fighting, I've noticed. Okay, oh, it's not yellow, is it? So you refuse to grab hold. Maybe I did.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Hello.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Nice. We saved the day. Which is so fucking heroic.
Better let Corbin know his men are all right.
Ooh. What's that?
Don't think there's anything I can do about this now.
Special gear required to clear. Okay. Oh, that barrel forgot that it's... it didn't quite realise that the water dropped. We'll let it off. That one's sleeping. I thought I was missing a crate, but whatever. Let's get out of here.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I would have had to do something.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up. And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to...
I liked him. I might just go heavy on the concentration for now. Ooh, I can get to this one though. Let's see. Stamina limit. High volley. Oh, that's interesting. You like shoot over a rock with that. Spread blast. For the bolt blaster. Triple notch. I used to like the triple notch a lot. My god. Does no damage but can stagger a knockdown. Knockdown shot. That's really cool. I want to look at all of these. They're so good. I've been doing more melee than I would expect. You know? Oh my god, you can leap off and shoot in the air? Shit. Right, melee up. Damn. The combat looks so good. Oh, that's good. Look, quick fire. The wires. Awesome. Over shield. Sticky bomb. God, there's so much cool stuff in here. Unknown shelter. Well, they might have a campfire there. And then I can fast travel back to the camp. Oh, they do. What are you looking at exactly? Shit, shut up. Yeah, what? Oh shit. Hello. Oh, piss. I love knocking them over with that. What shot me? How many are there? This finger's just kicking the shit out of me. Fuck. God damn. Oh, hello. Jeez.
Need to hit it while it's covered in acid.
Go away. Look, piss off. Look, have you not learnt your lesson? Things suck. I'm just trying to loot. Leave me alone. Alright, you are dying. I don't care. Yeah, that's right. Suffer! I hate those. Oh, come on. No! Shut up! I need a longer range bow. Oh. Piss. Leave me alone. Ah. Where do they keep coming from? I'm not good at dodging that. Holy crap. And I'm out of heals. I'm losing it. It's been an infinite fight. Oh, that's handy. You can refill from the pouch. I'm a fan of that. The inventory management doesn't look quite as bad as the last one. Plants. Well, I don't really know yet. Ooh. Very good. I still need to sell stuff. I totally blanked on selling stuff before.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I like that they don't, like, there's no explanation for why Aloy can just send stuff to her stash, but she can, and it's fine. You know? It's like, whatever. Alright. Let's head back. Yeah, I don't know what other... I've seen big snakes. I don't know what other new big uns are in there yet. Wonder if the store's open yet. Probably need to get the strike, right? Sorted out.
Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the workbench. Best I can do.
Alright. Hello.
There you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvund himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
It's not the same when it's not a cat doing it, you know?
Wow. Mildred, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me.
That made me hungry.
Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
I'm hungry now.
And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Did I get a skill point for doing that? Did I level up? I don't know if I did, but... I would like a lower profile here. Smoke bombs. Recover health. Yes. Very good. Ranged impact damage while in stealth. Move more quietly. I'm gonna just go for the straight up visibility because I feel like if we get that and then we get the cloaky, bonus damage versus unaware targets up as well, like that can probably save us in certain situations. Oh wow, bring ingredients to cooks to purchase food.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Meldiv's cooking up.
We can get effects. I hope that you can like carry it, you know, and don't have to just eat it and then rush to a mission. Let's talk to the magistrate.
I meant to ask, how did you do in the fighting?
Why would he need... His old pan was broken because he was so overworked, so he needed a new pan, apparently.
Savior, over here. Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. That sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd.
Puffed.
But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
Is it? I think it's canon that they all speak English. Yeah, I think they just learned English from their robots. I guess maybe that was the only language they had programmed.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
I wonder if they were planning to teach them other languages as well, or it was like they used English as a default.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
What is a bristleback? That's my question.
How does blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Carja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
I'll get rid of the damn
You said the
pig
Bristlebacks were
robots
first
or whatever.
spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Carja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Give me a minute then.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
I had to select tools. There we go. So, 20% health for 3 minutes. Concentration regen. Wow. Trap level. That's funny. Oh, wow. So I get one for free? Milduff's Treat. Melee damage by 2 levels. Still 75%. Wow. I mean, I'll have a treat, but, you know, we can't get a free one anymore. Cool. Interesting.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Aaron's last known location. Bristlebacks.
Look, sorry if I gave you the wrong impression. Last time I was back, he'd already
I know everyone wants to hear my joke.
I want to see if I can upgrade any of my pouches. I can. I can use a ball bone to get a bomb up, which I don't really use all that much. But resources up is good. Yes. I might as well just upgrade everything I can. Horned lizard bone. Alright. On our way. Look at that in the background. So good. Good cliffs. Oh, hi! They're not quite, you know, GTA level of annoying... never shut up NPCs, you know. There's probably something up there, right?
Help! It's after me! That bristleback's gonna run him down.
Oh,
Get
fine.
to safety!
Alright, acid bristleback. I need to start doing my homework first, right? Okay, it is strong versus acid, it's weak versus shock. Acid is all I can do, so that sucks. It's got no attributes on its body. Okay. Detach or destroy both to disable its more damaging attacks. So, we can shoot off its tusks. It has razor sharp grinder discs. And it's got... Okay. The acid canisters on its back will explode if shot. Well. Sorry.
Get inside until it's safe.
I think it sprayed acid all over them.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Well, sorry about that.
You just interrupt everyone you meet, or am I a special case?
I just saved your life, you dickhead. Oh, fine. I was gonna look up that tower, but... No, the moment's gone. Sorry, pig. Need your bits. Oh. More animals. Sorry. I feel bad about this. It makes you do it, you know? I have to do it. No, not Sean. You upgrade your bags with animal parts. It's you need to kill them.
Looks like some sort of quarry.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous. You picked the wrong day for sightseeing.
What's that? A tower.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete, but Maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
I would, but... I think this person needs my help. Hello. Ho ho ho!
Let's do it.
Well. We got a coil from that. Oh. They leave acid on the ground. Hello.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Howdy.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadiz's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
That's what she says to everything.
You know where I can find Erend?
Captain went chasing after more bristlebacks further west.
Just follow the sound of cursing and you'll find them. Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
What?
Stay safe, Aloy.
Some of what? Smoke bombs. There we go. Okay. They can be used underwater. Wow. I also got a rock. That is handy. Alright, what was I doing? I keep getting distracted here.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
It's all those trees in the way. Maybe I can use the mountain.
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
I mean, I got no clue here. From the angle, I guess I'd have to be further up, right? Rock. I don't know. This seems tricky.
Nope. I should find another spot.
I don't know. I can't see shit.
Nope. I should find another spot.
Shut up. I know. I mean, if there's a bridge, we have to be on this side of it, right? But I don't see anything that looks like those rocks. At all. Is there like another river? No. There is a bridge there. Maybe we have to walk to where the bridge used to be? Okay, we can pull it up from wherever. That's nice. I suck at this.
Remains of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. Pretty sure I'm close.
Needs to be higher up. Ah, there we go. Gotcha. Come on, I got it. Give me it. That's good enough.
Got it. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies.
Nice.
That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Oh, I hope so. Oh, you get skill points for that? Awesome. I want the stealth. That might be good as well. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's probably something in that building, right? I like that they were...
Ruin from the old world.
Yeah.
I could find something interesting inside.
I just said that. I like how they were clearly like searching for wood to make arrows was bullshit in the last game, so now there's just like a whole bunch of them around.
Okay. What do we have in here?
We can move a crate around.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Pig. Just climb. Why are you opening the door, Aloy? Just go around the other side. Jeez. Oh, whatever. Video game logic. It's fine. Just smash it. None of this is yellow, so... I'm out of luck. Gotcha. We can do it. There's another crate. That's definitely a thing, right? Yeah.
Got some data here.
Alright, cool.
There's a code.
Alright. At #ampersand. Alright.
For the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Oh, I'm prying this open, am I? No, apparently not. Can I pull these down?
Great. That should be useful.
I can. I like just poking about. Get in there. Ooh. Fancy. I wish you could just pull them down. It's more like environment freedom with the puzzles in this one. Like crates, you can just move anywhere. Imagine. Well, this was worth it. Get up there, you shit. I'm gonna have to go back up here, aren't I? And grab it from the side. No, apparently not. Maybe around the other side. There'll be a stream later, yeah. I'm happy just playing this. I've went long, obviously, and I did like 2 streams yesterday.
Find a key for the door.
I've been streaming a lot lately, but I didn't do many for a while because I was so deep in video work. There we go. A little bit janky there, but I did it. So I'm kind of catching up on my games. Yeah, there we go. Aloy's so strong.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
What else can I do down here? Ah, there we are. This evening, I can either do this or Warhammer, basically.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Thank you very much for the raid, Vectroid Live. Howdy. Welcome in, raiders. I am playing the new Horizon game. Yeah. And completely failing at grabbing that crate. I think we have to push the crate in and drag it down here, right? That would make sense. But I think I got a sprint jump over this. There we go. I also could have pulled it down with the rope, but this works too.
Down it goes.
Crate, 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 crate. I'll probably play this, honestly. I'm planning to, eventually...
Oh, where does this lead?
Me and Cav were thinking about resuming our Warhammer streams on Cav's channel. So, on my own channel, like, that's just early plans yet. That's not a promise. But, we'll see, I guess. Because that would mean I'd do more of this and then Elden Ring, obviously. Like, is this the actual path? Because that it rules. It's like, it's so awkward and weird to, like, get up here.
The key module.
I like that. It's like, the environments are well designed in this game in that, like, they don't feel too video gamey. You know what I mean? Like, there's a little awkwardness to how you get from area to area. Like, it's not too clear. Wee.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There.
Look at the size of it.
Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
What was it again? Okay. Okay. 1705. Very good. How do I... It was just cycling through my menu.
I'm in it.
Okay. I like that. I like that it doesn't just tell you and you have to go read the note. I'm a fan of that. Okay, we got an ornament.
What is this thing? I'll keep it safe.
The screw you, Kyle Tor. What the hell? I have no idea what that means.
Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Well now. Bunch of stuff. I'll have it. 2 skill points. It's just throwing skill points at me for doing anything. Which I am not complaining about. Okay. Let's equip the stealth thing. See, it says level 1, but I guess you get the chance to do level 2, right? at some point. Weapon stamina and an additional valor. Valor? What the hell is valor? I don't even know what that is. Okay. Oh, valor is the thing that allows you to use your skill. I get it. Yeah. Craft faster. That might be good. To energize your target. Strike with melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. Then do a strong attack to energize it. And then shoot it to blow up the damage you did. Oh, that seems complicated. It's all complicated. Triple shredder. Shredder gauntlet. Oh my god. We can throw like spinny discs or something. Bouncing bomb. It's pretty good. I'm apparently going very sneaky. I can't really override anything yet. Oh, I don't know what to put my points into. Yeah, I'll do that. Work on, you know, picking that up. Alright. Powerful rare abilities to contend the side of a fight. Okay. Tapping R1. Okay. Not enough points. It's fine. Don't even mind. I like that a lot of them seem a bit more active than just, you know, extra 1% damage on whatever. Like, it's giving you a cool...
Ain't safe in there.
And it's full of bristlebacks.
Well, let's go kill the bristlebacks. There are a lot of them. See, that one paths back over. There's a lot of them here, actually. Gotta knock those logs down, don't I? I wonder if I can kill these in one silent strike. Almost certainly not. Almost. Something see me then?
Incoming.
I have been seen. They are fast. Save me.
Stay back, you'll get killed. Get out of there.
Are they fighting? I don't think they see me. No, they see me. They are fighting, right? I thought it was weird they could see me. They're fighting each other. Alright, they don't know where I am now. I'm gone. Why are there so many of them? Ah, fuck. They seem really rude. Look. They're like attacking their friends and everything. Oh, hello there. Followed me around. God. Ah. Chaos. Oh shit. What the hell was that? Oh my god, they rarely knock you down for a long time. You know where I am. Oh, I hit it in the eye.
There. Quarry's safe.
What a nightmare. It like dug up a big bit of the ground and used it to charge me at one point. So there's fire and acid ones. They were fighting before. I thought they were aggroed to me, but they were aggroed to each other, I guess. Hello.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard.
She's
but one
back
of
to a
them
noob.
bristlebacks
Yeah.
charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
She lost all of her equipment in an unspecified incident in between the games.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the Bristlebacks.
Well, that's just exaggerating.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the Bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
Alright.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
Yeah, it seemed like a fire one hurt an acid one. And then it was just chaos. But that's fine. I like it when it goes a little chaotic.
Javad said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Sorry. Oh shit. Sorry. Look, I'm not happy about it, you know?
Dead Bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Nah. It ran off the cliff. That was silly of it. I wonder what I did that for.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Unknown.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the Bristlebacks came from?
They came out of a hole in the ground.
Unless this cave leads out of the dump.
Ah, it's one of these. Plant placed inside a box, so I can't get it. 0 stars. Getting a full refund.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
I wouldn't go in a crumbling cave. You know, a cave like this that was crumbling and like looked like it was about to collapse. I wouldn't go in it.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. And I have to take them out before I can look around.
Especially caves with smoke in. Really bad idea. You die very fast in those. Not a good idea on the whole.
It's about to get loud.
Yeah. Well, I got seen. Gotcha.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Oh, I don't get to loot these, apparently. It's covered in goop. You ever trapped in like a cave or a tunnel with a fire in it? You want to go down past the fire, get below the fire. It's a little survival tip from Sean there. I can put a coil on. Adhesive buildup. Adhesive buildup?
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back. Ring on me. I can send it to my stash. There's a blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. Seems addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Oland must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Nice. Am I dropping down? I am. Love to collect stuff. Is there anything else? Am I done here? I think I'm done here. I didn't really find where the bristlebacks came from though, did I? I just sort of... Unless they were just in a hole. I guess they were just in a hole. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought so.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine. Trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
I don't have any fire. It's the annoying thing. Well, I'll have to just pass that up. Oh, hang on. I have... maybe acid will do it. No. Okay. I have a blast trap. Maybe I can shoot it. Okay, I thought that was going to open the way. But it didn't, so... So, I guess... fair enough. Yep. I guess not. Yeah, I solved the puzzle that I invented for myself. Alright. There we go. Do we have a nearby campfire? I don't think we do. Holy shit. Oh my god, it just keeps going. I haven't taken a look at the full map yet. Blimey. I'll double back for a rock. Never know when you need a rock. It's a Strand game. Well, let's meander back. I would fast travel, but, you know, there's a chance that I run into some...
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks
Exactly.
like someone's been trying to keep this trail here.
Rip. Oh, go on. I may as well check what's here. Since some walking past. Hello.
We must be patient. Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you. We must be patient.
Okay. Later quest, probably.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone. Send this to my stash.
Well. Back down. I heard that there was a glider in this game, right? Like a Breath of the Wild glider. Guess you get that later. I'm just gonna start putting points in anything, you know. That's ludicrous. I like the face paint. It's if you want to go just like full range damage throughout. spot that before. The momentum just carried me right over it. Alright. That is not my door. That is the wind blowing my door. Ugh. Hello. Bunch of big lads. Hello, Petra. Sorry, I'm looking for... There you are.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true...
They dug too deep.
Confirmation.
They reached the pig dimension.
So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
Scrounger site. Aaron's last known location. I think that's on hold until the embassy's been completed. Find Errand.
If I'm gonna find out where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
This is cute.
You always look so grumpy.
Hope to catch you soon.
Alright. Where's the campfire? Because I am going to have to clear off and go eat. Let's do a manual save. New save game. Well, I am gonna shoot off because I'm very hungry. Gonna get some food. Hang about for a sec, and I'll raid someone, and then I will be back later on at the regular time. Who can I raid? I can raid Glitchcraft, who is online currently. I appreciate it when someone's online when I stop streaming at a weird time. Excellent. And I will... Yeah, I'll be back at 8 later on. I'll probably play more of that, to be honest. Yeah. So I'll see you all then, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Bye.